Hello. Ah! Hello. Hello. Congrats on getting first, Duke. Hello. I gave up on the tower. I've given up. I tried doing it some more today, and I got farther, but then I fell all the way to the bottom and was like, fuck this. So we're gonna do MSQ because I want my cute Reaper Glam. Whee. And all these cabins that are untouchable objects. Can't go inside. Only the outside is allowed. Yeah, they're not even open. Ugh. Why is ours open in the back, but these ones aren't? That's stupid. Like, that's not even a door. Oh my god, I can kind of see inside. Well, I guess maybe it's open on that side? I don't know. It's still silly. Very silly. You know what's silly? Can't jump in this water. Very disappointing that I can't swim here. Oh, I didn't get this sightseeing point. I thought I did. Looking a boot. Okay, anyway, we need to go to Warlord's Echo. Because we gotta find Gefurler. But first we have to talk to Kryl. Whee! My wrist still hurts. Woo! Now this is going on ahead to prove, following the trails west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. My Kryl voice was terrible. I guess this is steep if you're not in a video game. In a video game, this is a gentle slope. In real life, though, this would be a bitch. Like, it seems like, oh, well, you know, it's smooth, but it's a lot steeper than it looks. Whee! This is a very dramatic incline. Hi, Alice. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valley Garmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklammat. Prove it's northwest along the Maid Road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. It's not here. This is a different place. This is Shades of Grief. Presumably it was a town, but now everybody is sad because everything is destroyed. Cause there's little houses. That's like a fucking closet for them though. I don't know why that's so tiny. Like those would be small houses for other people, but like look at the size of this guy. And look at him. He's like twice as tall as I am. Barely fit in that house. It's like a closet. Fucking little closet house. Why you guys got talking, walking trees around here? They probably don't talk. Nor your door. Go away. I just wanted to read your name. God. Here's the graves. Proof. With all the graves. Wuklammat wins again. By like a minute, apparently. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gefurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Just crazy! Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for you people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Bye then. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Why is she saying that to me? Should have been saying that to facing him. I like their little happy dance. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Bad Taurus. Bad. Yeah. It's a cutscene. How about a fulfillment of proof suggested that we come here? Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you, ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yaqui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Tural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Tural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed a great part of a century. Sorgar the Boundless still make use of that bridge in Tuliolo for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yaqui living in Yogg-Tural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Fought unnamed and unseen, when the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Tural those 1,000 years ago, soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, not virulent plague or newly arisen blight. From the local Tanawata Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Of every 10 Yaqui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Humans might have also given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren, Dirk Botcha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. As they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Tarol and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had the feeling we ended up scanning that big old mountain. Oh, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. Yeah! Warkor Zormor. We're gonna go up a big mountain. Oh no, this guy's hurt. I'm sorry, that sucks. But that's side quests. This mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Clamont's just like, Well, Clamont ain't got no room to judge. She was just doing that shit. Whee! You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their ideal of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it has made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Girl, I agree. Big mountain. It has not, though. He's a very angry boy.
God, that is one tall mountain.
One is looking very
and
red.
we're supposed to climb it?
Yup.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Bro, it's not that hard to climb a mountain. The Palu do it, and they have tinier legs.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Just ask the Warrior of Light to translate.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Yeah, I'm not talking like the Yokhui. It takes too long.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
They talk slow.
That's right.
which is fine. Avoids cutscenes, but I'm not doing
if
it.
you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
He wants to kill my girl.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
That's just rude.
My brethren and I are conquerors.
Not a spoiler, but you're not even as big as you guys were when you were doing the conquering.
To their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Or smaller.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah. You guys are angry and they
You
wear
think your
red.
kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
They want to be
It is
part
his
of a
peace
wider
they
culture.
respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Yeah, something like that.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept
I mean,
alive for
they seem to have been
1,000
like, you
years.
know, maybe we should just live peacefully in the mountains. But for Gulul Jaja,
Unworthy.
at least some of them.
Our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people
Arr.
and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
He's going raw.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I'm like, I'll fucking fight you.
Men die on your
Don't be
knees.
deceived by the swimsuit. It's a bird. It's a really big bird. I forgot about this bird. I remembered these guys getting hurt, and I didn't remember how.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go kill it. She used a defensive cooldown.
That's right.
Are you okay? Wapume! They both used a fire spell. Patak! Alphino could have helped attack, but instead he waited until afterwards to heal.
Why
I don't know why
do
he
you
waited.
help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose
She's just a nice
I feared
lady.
you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Friendship! Woo!
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could still tend to him, The rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Eh.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
He did get hit with the Preburga error magic spell.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll
Like
trust
that
you to
weird
lead the
crystal
way.
bird. Aaronville, we need to get you a
The
knife
furlough is waiting.
or something. Aaronville should be the next physical ranged. That's the job he should pick up in between expansions. Akka, it's in the title and it was in the announcement. Don't be a bitch. Let's go. Ali says gonna ver Medica today. Woo. Because Kryl refuses to conjure her. She is no longer a healer. She will no longer play a healer. She refuses. She only uses magic paint now. Sounds like they're sneezing. You're suboptimal. I can speak. Oh my god, somebody is new to this? I wonder who it could be. I need to target things. I also need to use buttons. Whee! You're new. That's who it is. Bye. Bye, bitch. No, no. It's not rude to call you a bitch when you're a bitch.
I'll handle the healing.
Yes, Ali said, that's why you're here as a healer. That's how that works, my daughter. That wasn't the right button, but it's fine. Oh, cool, I'm lagging. This is great.
I'll handle the healing.
I wasn't even meaning to press
I'll
the
handle the
trap.
healing.
Black spikes. That was not my intention.
I'll handle the healing. You underestimate me.
Boss time! It's a floof! How big and fluffy it is! Which is it? This is a butt. I forgot about thing. I know how to press my buttons, don't worry. Fluffle Up is such a cute name for an ability, because it's so fluffy.
You underestimate me.
Luke Lamont! Why is he over here? Oh, I fucked that up. It's okay, I'm just kind of a bit blind. Oh, I should do this. Da, da, da. It's not what I wanted! I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I leveled up! I got healer shoes! Look at them. Shoesies. I fucked up. I wish Whirl of Death and Shadow of Death didn't overwrite these. It's kind of silly. But it's fine. That is not what a sloth looks like. That is clearly a feline. Of some kind. Meow. Meow. Da, da, da. Yeah, die, bitch, die. I remembered the button. I'm so bad at using Salso. Hi, Zaralja. Dick. Whee. Man, Zaralja is such a fucking asshole. It is... No, this isn't one of the pieces that I could replace. Sir! No, fuck you. Wuklamot, save me! Wuklamot, save me! The mountain is easier to climb. And that ain't no lie. The dungeon does not require me to do a jumping puzzle. Besides, I tried off stream and I got further, but then I fell all the way to the bottom, so I gave up again. I was like, wouldn't it be, haha, really funny if I got to the top off stream and nobody would believe that I did it, but I didn't do it. So we're just not climbing the tower. I'll just fucking fight cat sloths on a mountain. Also, climbing a mountain is easier in real life than climbing a tower. I say this as somebody who has in fact climbed a mountain in real life. Whee! Zeraldra, you're a dick. How do you get up before me? You got a fucking express elevator, but he still got up here first. Summit of Azor. Hello? At least it better not be trying to kill me with her shit. Well, come on! God damn it, woman! Stop trying to kill me!
Try this!
Cry! Well, come on! Oh my god, guys! I am the melee! Fuck off! Stop trying to kill me with your bullshit! Oh, cool little tank gloves. Clement, get your butt here.
Take that!
me trying to remember what my buttons are.
I'll handle the healing.
Fuck. Fucked up and didn't use Communia. I hate that there's the same fucking button. Da, 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 da. I think I'll be the boss. Fuck. I did it! That's twice for this entire dungeon. I remember to use that spell. Oh, I suck at this shit. Maybe 3 times?
Take that. I have you now.
I should have done the thing first, but I didn't 'cause I suck.
I have you now. Try this.
Yeah, we did it. We soul-sewed it. We used soul-sew. Look at the big man. Look how big he is. Furler. He's like, fight me!
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Look at his little helmet. He's gonna wrestle. Hello, sir. I think you're a pretty cool dude.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
I have you now.
Chronicles of Air. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. take the measure of your resolve.
Let's faint. Yeah.
Implacable strength
Sir.
of the mountain, be mine!
Don't you fucking pull that shit on me. This is not the correct button. God damn it, Allie, say, do your job better.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Woo Clement! Face him properly, for fuck's sake!
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh no, he's gonna do two at once now! I'm a big limit break. Well, Wuklamok gets the shit punched out of her. Wait, no, that's not what a haymaker is, sir. Sir.
I have you now.
Clement, you're being a bad tank. Positioning is very important and you're being very bad at it. Why is his butt on the outside, girl? Come on. I did it! Woo! Yay! Poncho! Poncho! Oh, that's a great sword. I thought that was just a sword, which it shouldn't have. Considering I don't really have room for all that shit. Da, 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 da. my cool skills. And break. Oh, like right after we get out of here. Ads. Aaronville arrived. Good job, Aaronville. You did it.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition? The one recorded in your murals?
Yeah.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A
Yeah.
single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold.
You guys did a
Yes,
shit job then.
help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were
Went to a
scoured on
completely
massive
different
scale.
location.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, hi guys.
Another claimant I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You gonna drink his fancy potion. They're like,
Here and now, I think he means.
yeah. Rakona's like, I guess it's gun time. Because he doesn't have a lunchbox. Thancred is still ready to go. Urianger is tired though. Aw, he's so cute.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Yeah, it's had. We will be RB. Everybody gets keystone. Yay! This one's green.
Three to go.
Yeah! Three and a half.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
We took a bit of a shortcut.
Swine shows his disdain for the right.
Yeah, Zoral just still got here first.
Despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest.
It's because he's a coward.
I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's a coward! You bitch!
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
I don't bury people,
Every
Alice,
high
remember.
luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood
Okay, I guess they did actually bury some people.
Brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Seriously, we took the expressway. How'd he get here first? Did you just jump? He's a viper, not a dragoon.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Ingy cat.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Hello, Andrew.
Right. Sorry.
Heh.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
It.
Papa has a grave?
It goes. We did the 93 dungeon. And we're learning about history.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda. Your fathers included.
Also, Gerfurler.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Yeah, because
Look at
he's
this
cool.
one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Yeah.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul?
Yeah,
on his
Alice,
travels?
just view the flashbacks.
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Did she not tell you about that?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not
Like,
Yokui.
did she not tell Aaronville about that time she fought Valley Garmonda? Like, why would you not tell him
Master of
that?
Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
Yeah.
He carved his path with martial skill.
No.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
True.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Being strong and clever doesn't
I can't
earn
compete with
you
Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
a fucking
And
continent-wide
Kona's the
friendship.
one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
It is
Is there anything
Riz.
that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others.
It's weird that they never just explicitly point out that it's like, girl, you are great at making friends. Like, yeah, she shares the love for peace, but it's like, it was his ability to make friends with, like,
Else defines him?
everyone he came across that allowed him
Of
to
course.
unite a continent plus of people.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Like Zoralja,
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
terrible at making friends. That boy has no friends. Kona, he's got some trouble, but he's doing his best. He's a good boy. Wuklamont, great at making friends. She goes and hangs out with people for an hour, and they're like, I would die for you. Very valuable skill. Far more important than being strong and smart.
To Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Well, shit! That's bad!
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
I think Armando got free. It's bad.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I will point out that the next feat is also from the Akui. Because they're the ones who, you know, have had Valigarmanda sealed in their house. So they might not be in the mood for that. And if you skip the next one, he wouldn't be able to do the 5th feat, or the 6th feat anyways. Because he needs a buddy. And they would have just been like, no, you're just gonna have to wait. And he would just be sitting there being grumpy the whole time. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden herd in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Wait. For the XPs. Give me the money. Ignore the swimsuit. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. You can gather here once you've seen to these people's hurts. Folks are just like, ow! I'm in pain, help! I'm on fire! I would like to be not on fire! Shit. You, the third promise as protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A stinging heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. He got a burn. He got burned. I'm not gonna do anything for him, though. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Kona, stop thinking and help. Everything burns. A touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Understood. I will get you some aloe vera. They got aloe down there. I'll just teleport. Surely they have aloe somewhere. My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture has left my body. That's bad. Look at them. They're like fish people. They need water. Oh no, everybody's suffering from burns. Or parched in that guy's case. Still burned. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yeah. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Carl, we've already established it was Aligarmonda. Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlo, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warlar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Aligarmonda has broken free. Did I contact you with all haste? We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrim's prison. I'ma just watch everybody leave. High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Aligarmonda's free. That's what happened.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Shit!
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Ha!
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
You sound pissed. Oh no, I got echo! That has not been happening a lot this expansion. You'd think it would be happening more with people who literally knew Galulja.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
This asshole.
Ah, a claimant.
Who else would it be?
Oh. And here we have the mighty Aligarmonda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Damn.
What a good little terror.
You've like,
stayed napping right up until
that's a weird way to put
I
that.
needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul-Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
This was really fucking stupid of them.
Moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. and the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You gotta cast 2 spells with your brain at once, which you can't do normally, unless you got 2 brains.
But I already have.
Seriously. This is an apocalyptic monster. It would burn down your home village. It's an asshole. You're such a dick, Bakul Jaja. You're such an asshole. Oh my god, he's an astrologian! This guy's just like, hey, bye. Through the ceiling.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
A bit.
Utter madness. Why?
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain?
Yeah, I am sure that Galul Jaja would hear about this and be like, yeah, I'll yield the throne to you. And if you took the throne by force, which I don't think you could beat him in a fight, even though he's old and only half there. I think everybody would just decide to murder you because there's now a giant evil snake bird terrorizing the continent again.
The Landsguard will send a contingent.
Everybody would be so mad.
But
Stupid plan. They're not very smart. Bakul Jaja acts really smart.
This monstrous act is a step
But he's not.
even for him.
He's really stupid, actually.
So, what's the plan?
I go cut it in half.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Also, the Akui are gonna be too busy to give the other feet. So everybody would just be missing one and be like, well, look at fucked.
Powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's why I'm here, to cut things in half.
To aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Girl, I'm just here to hang and kill shit. I'd do it even if you didn't ask. I eat monsters for breakfast.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Aww.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Yeah. Hornbell's just like, oh, happy time.
And what will we do?
Fight the snake bird.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Yeah.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Yeah.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah. Besties. He's like,
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
do you guys have like a bird's communication system? 'Cause there's no sign that there was ever like stairs. Stairs would probably be helpful. So, Ernville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? A tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's the second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though it's a raw withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, and possesses a unique ethereal balance. Which means this device, which means it should come in handy. Don't make puns, you bitch! That's not cool. You're supposed to be better than that. How could you do such a thing? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? He's got a lot of shit in that pack. Can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Cold Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted with burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. Then we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Is he able to pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Maria, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yaqui. Many of you are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. This is not the funnest part of the expansion, I'll tell ya what. Like, this little part was like, I would just rather go fight the boss. We should be on our way as well. Anvil is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Like, we could have just been like, be like, oh, well, he flew off in this direction, and then we go and we ask people along the fucking road. But no, we have to do this stupid shit. Like, I like Dawn Trail as a whole, but it's definitely got some parts I'm like, but why though? Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Mother's echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Like, come on, man. It's just a fire sprite. Like, this would be fine if it was just like, no big deal. Like, if nothing important was happening. But like... yeah, we gotta kill this fire sprite because the silly little robot hand can't tell the difference. Haha! It's so silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. It's so silly. It's not like hundreds and or thousands of lives are at stake or anything. I'm not gonna bother reading that. That's like, that's just like, well, now that the fire sprite's dealt with, let's go find a different source of fire aspected ether. Like, man, I could have just walked along the fucking path and I would have seen the fire dude, which I think that's a B rank. Oh, no, that must be for the quest. Yeah, that's for the quest. Never mind. I'm skipping that part. You're just gonna go, oh my god, can you go kill that? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. It's a foobid. Like, oh no, it's thingy. Especially while this music is going like, oh no, it's so bad. So the music is so serious. It's like, ah, that's crazy. Also, you're still going the wrong way, you bitch. Everybody already knows what the name of the Valley Garmonda trial is. You just go here and be like, oh hey, it's over here. At least, Al, you know that I've already done this before. Also, I don't want to hear that shit from you, who are cutscene skipping to catch up to me just because you can. Bitch. Another remnant of Valley Garmonda's last rampage. Crater flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal ether. Why don't I have Keck W? I need to fix that. Words of the Tuliolo saga. When Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. It's no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. Important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Why didn't we already do that with fire that we knew came from Valley Garmonda previously? Because we went to a crater. Yeah, Aaronville, what the fuck? You can do all this shit. It's time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmonda's ether. Like, we could have skipped that whole section if we'd just gone to the crater we'd already looked at. Like, over here, we already did it. We already went over there and we're like, oh look at this crater left by Valley Garmonda. Why are we getting maple teriyaki here? This is like fucking Peru. None of these things are there. There's no maple anything here. Or whatever the fuck they use for teriyaki. Like, we already over here and we're like, oh man, isn't that crazy? Now we know we've got the correct parameters. Like, we could have already known that. Increasing the threshold for etheric concentration, that should direct us to the Tural withdrawal itself. Resuming tracking. Also, it's stupid that you had to do any accompaniment. There's trees literally right here. Al, these are trees. This is a tree. It's not a maple tree. You ain't getting no maple sap from that. I'm not sure you'd be getting much sap at all. But like, that is a tree. But we're practically at the tree line, so there's not exactly a lot of them. And this is an arid area, so they're more like a deserty trees. Man. Lots of people don't know what deserts are. And it really shows. I think we've noticed that Valley Garmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, it's not exactly big. Also, there would probably be people inside. Or people right outside would be like, oh my god, it was Valley Garmonda and he set me on fire. Like that guy. Probably would have been like, oh shit, I got set on fire by Valley Garmonda. Please assist.
The trail ends here, it seems.
It's close.
Could Valley Garmonda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Maybe it's directly above you.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Yeah. Cause we gotta toss Alphino out of here. So somebody else can heal.
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Just crazy.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Also,
So
like,
Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its evil.
Aaronville's just guessing that. So why couldn't we have
better
guessed
not
that
give
in
it
the
the
first
chance.
place?
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Why are these fruit
Sorry,
snacks
It is not our intention to trespass.
so hard to open?
But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone.
Or so we assume.
If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Also, Scott probably shouldn't be speaking for the group of Yakui that are in support of them.
Defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or
Bro, you have no idea who you're talking to.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I killed a world-ending superbird inflicted with depression.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
That's dessert, not desert.
7 weaklings are no less doomed.
I could kill all of your people in like a minute. I wouldn't, because that would be rude. But I am very big strong.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not
Like,
bear
seriously.
arms against our own people.
Who do they think the feat of was going to administer the feat of ice?
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation.
Yeah,
I'd
but they're
hardly call them
in
Taulo
Tuliolal.
people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Guys, we have more important things. We gotta fight the snake bird. And me. I'll kill you. I'd rather not. But I'll kill you.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt.
Same thing.
This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Oh my god.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Not yet, you don't.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
But soon, we will befriend you, and we will learn your silly dances.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Yeah!
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
That's not how you spell that L, and you know it.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolol becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Rude! Kona's like, oh, yay! And he says that, and you're like, It's Rolja.
Come on, you
Stop
two.
being mean.
Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Let's go! We're gonna kill
I
it!
don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Yeah! We're gonna kill it! With slashing. Or Corlardor, now accessible. We got duty support! Yeah! Duty support trial. Your duty. Kitty, what are you doing? Duty! Rainbow! Look all pretty mountains in the background that we don't go to. Hi, kitty. She's doing all the cat things. Arikanamanda! That is a very square and flat. Oh, that looks really bad from an outer angle where like everything but the very top looks like normal. Oh. Look, man, I've done this fight all of twice, okay? I don't know it that well. I just know that if you're worried about dying, follow Zeralja. He does the moves good. Because he's strong. They're all just over here like, ha, I could tank and DPS. Wow, that was very dramatic of you, Urianger. Oh.
Innovation is the key to victory.
Sure.
Think you're tough, do you?
Hana can be very dramatic. He's like got little claw teeth.
That's far enough.
We need to do something before we freeze to death. Thancred? That is the healer's job. We could have been buried alive! It's fine. I like Zarol just doing a little like, strafe. Strafe like a cool guy. Really? Really? I don't know why they were just standing there. He was targetable. Arr.
Think you're tough, do you?
way. Think you're tough, do you? Think you're tough, do you?
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
That's far enough.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Do you guys think that the NPCs will see you on like your fucking Reaper or Samurai or Ninja or some shit and be like, what the fuck are you guys even wearing? Oh cool, the ad's about to come up too and we're not even gonna miss it. That's lovely. If you fall off or get knocked off, do you just have to completely restart, or do you respawn like where the corpse would, but at like full health and everything? I did not allow Alice to steal it. We won? We won! Woo! I expected more. Ah, grueling. I'm curious to see Zeralda in action. I jumped off. There you go. I got pee. She loves to LB in general. Okay, we're gonna go take our BRB. And we'll leave afterwards so you don't have to worry about the cutscene. We'll see you soon. Fuck. Okay. It's time for cutscene. Place is a little fucked, but it'll be fine. Nobody goes here anyways.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Congratulations!
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
That's because I'm here.
For you, Papa!
She's so cute.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Kona, I'm telling you, it would have been fine because I was there.
80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
If I had been there 80 years ago, we'd have been dead. Because the Warrior of Light is exactly as strong as they need to be at any given moment. You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
We did it!
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Don't worry. I believe in you.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Roger, why you gotta prove yourself? Isn't that good enough? That he's your dad and he loves you?
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Your dad never asked you to prove that you're some miracle.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Or Erenville. Just like, oh shit. It's probably not having fun. Everyone's just like, heh. And then they fucked off immediately. I can do it, she says. Proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Yeah, 'cause I'm here. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in tow. Seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. Probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't saved Vanek Armanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. More certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. We have to catch him and take back Keystone. The funny thing is, Bakul Jaja did get ahead. He went to, because he went to Yaktaral. I mean, not Yaktaral, Yaktel. And now he just has to sit there being a sullen lizard because he can't do anything. I think it's just during the news of your victory. The Orqui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Velik Armanda will strike next. So just we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. I sort of switched back to Warrior for the EXP. But it's fine. Warrior will get the quest EXP after the side quests open up. We should talk to Geferler. Yeah.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary.
I don't know why
Heroes
it's
of the hour.
got question marks. It's clearly gonna be Geferler. Who else would that have been?
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Yeah.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
The Yaqui were gonna do 2 feats because they're associated with 2 of them. Who else was gonna do the feat of ice?
Of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's
So going
prison.
ahead would have done nothing. Cause Valigarmanda's already free.
How shall we proceed?
What prison are you gonna fortify? Hell.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives.
They are worthy in
They are not
physical might,
Kulul-Jalja.
but they still have a lot to learn. Especially Zoralja. He's kind of acting like an entitled brat with an inferiority complex. He also had to go be fucking fetched.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
It's like, I'm gonna just go, and it's like, wait, don't leave! We have a thing for you!
Award you each a second keystone.
No, El. No feet for you. No feet.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
2.5. You gotta take one back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Like, Bakul Jaja could have done every single one of these no problem if he felt like it. Seriously, what does Zoralja do for the feat of reeds? If they don't ever tell me, I'm just going to assume that he glared at them until they grew. Kona is like, yeah, proud big brother. Zoralja's like, being a sad, edgy boy. He's acting like an edgy teenager, except he's at least 30.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Like, he's the oldest of the 3. And Wuklamont is the youngest, and she is 23. And Kona was there for a while.
You need only await a missive from Sunperch.
When
I'll be sending out invitations.
When Wuklamont joined them. And also, is very cute. And he's he's several years older than she is. I don't think that the lizard man is related to a medical blood thinner.
You, Wuklamont, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda.
She had assistance from us.
Your triumph.
I am in no way upset that they have no idea who the fuck the Warrior of Light is, because Why the fuck would they know that? I just find it really funny.
Once again, we find ourselves.
But they're like, you couldn't do it, and I'm just like, bruh, you got no idea what I'm capable of.
We fought because we wanted to.
Al, don't lick anybody's gross giant fish feet.
Has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
It's gross.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never.
I just want to point out, they had these visions over 1,000 years ago. Keep that in mind.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural
in the opposite.
In droves.
Like, they went to Jacques Tarral to find it, and they never found it.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
But
the tales book
it's not in Jacques Tarral.
Rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Yeah.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Do they have live births or do they lay eggs?
People's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete. We never again dreamed of the Golden City.
I think there's VAs out there just like, yeah, I'll do the guy who sounds like he's 85 and smoked every single day of his life.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Yeah! It's time for tacos!
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
But not the tacos we were promised.
I do not require gratitude.
But Porler, you do not need to be so aggro. Seriously, get some tea.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I'm sure they will. We learned things. I know there are some people who are really good at that, and they do it in a very particular way, so it's not so bad. But it's also really hard to do. And if you don't do it exactly right, your voices can get fucked. Your whole throat, too. I don't think Porpolar and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah! The promise of peace. Ernville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use our best. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Yay! Bye! You guys are cool. Now to go pick up the other quests. Furler. Hello, Furler. He wants me to go to a place. This one starts a whole quest line. I haven't really done side quests on my main yet. Like, I've done these, but I haven't like gone through all the quests yet. Cause I haven't finished leveling everybody. Yeah. Well, everyone, we can meet back here later on. Clement is busy using her brain. Small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. You'll be heading to the palace, will Clement? Oh, Clement, did you hear me? It's their own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. The lieutenant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I don't know why I do that, because it's like, you can already use the inn. I don't need you to unlock it, I've already been in there. Multiple times. Bitch can wear that hairstyle, but I can't, that's not fair. Welcome back, Mistress Firefly. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Like, do I not have my own key? It's silly. It's silly. No nightmare visions anymore. Surely.
You have a moment?
Well, Clement is very adorable.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Also, she totally has a crush on the Warrior of Light.
So,
Ma'am? Intense staring intensifies.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She's like, okay. Girl, you can join the harem if you want. I had to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get through my thoughts. Get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Let me jump into the water! They won't. They will not allow it. They hate me. Yeah! Splash! I don't think I have the splash emote. I don't have the splash emote. I think that was before I made this character. I haven't bought it. I think it's actually on sale right now. Because I think it's a summer emote from the summer event. Hello, old lady. That guy's just playing with his kid in the background. Shiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. What the fuck did my voice do at the end there? You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. Love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. What am I doing? I can't do an old lady voice today, apparently. I see you smile like that. How can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh my god, I can't. Don't make me do old lady voice again. Ah, those smiling faces. All those smiling faces. Oh shit, I'm not alone. I forgot. Oh, sorry, Maria. I was getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. You think we can take our time? Maybe wander around a little first? Then we gonna do that spot I was thinking of. No, that old lady voice was trash. It was all over the place in like 12 different accents. A nice sunrise right in my eyeballs. Took all fucking night.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
None of those parts enjoyed tacos because Bakul Jaja stepped on our tacos and ruined them. They were destroyed. And I will never forgive that. Never. There's no forgiveness for such a travesty.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound,
I could go for
to
some
believe that those
tacos.
smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Sadly, it is no longer Taco Tuesday. Not that I have the money to buy anything, to buy any tacos for Taco Tuesday, for I have no money.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Girl, you just woke up like half the city and they're gonna be like, shut the fuck up!
Just like Kryl said.
I was sleeping!
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
It's not a boat. Oh.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Ain't no voting going on here. This is not a democracy.
Listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so
listening
much
and feeling and
in
thinking.
so short a time.
Hear and feel and
There are 2
think.
keystones left. After everything that's happened.
Guys, I remember Hydaelyn. It's only been one expansion. It's fine. You don't need to remind me of Hydaelyn every 5 minutes. I'm already sad that she's dead. It's fine.
Thank the gods for that. Well,
Like, it's cute when Dankert says it
I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at
to
the
Kona, but it's like, girl, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? You never met Hydaelyn? You don't have the echo? Why are you saying this? That pineapple has got other fruit inside of it. Oh god! She's sleeping like a board. Why doesn't it use any of the sleeping animations? / poses. Like, every race has a sleeping pose. Why doesn't it just pick the default one? Also, it was weird because her tail was like, at an angle, clipping through her leg. Like, look, here, I'll fucking show you. Fuck. I have to go all the way back to the front. Stupid! Also, it's still night time. It is in fact 1 a.m. Almost. Not. Like, so that's the default. Here's another one. Like, that's the default. Why don't they just do the default sleep position? Plonk. Like, every race has a default. Why don't you just do the default sleep position? For everybody. Instead of having them lying there straight as a board. It's silly. Also, I just slightly bit my tongue. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Yeah! Yes, I gave up on the jump tower. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I'm sure nobody has rested, Alphino. No rest, only suffer. It's certainly a lot more fun than falling off the jump tower a bunch. Now we've stressed ourselves somewhat. Let us consider our claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Huklamant would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. A conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and you could have it for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Yes, Al, that was today. You may think you can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. By taking back what is mine, this I swear. Fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valley Garmonda is any indication. Also, how does unleashing the fucking super monster that wreaks havoc across the continent not disqualify him? Elle, you know we don't have commands. You know I don't have a bot. I'm too stupid to set it up. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. You are completely wrong, Alphido. We all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. For the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Those 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Riposte and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Jabral in the forests of the Octel, specifically near a village called the Ikbrash. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. The Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Inside of my ear itches. Iovia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketchenham befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is a commonly held belief. The 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketchenham fellow must have come to Tuliolal. Except that didn't exist at the time. If he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Well, you said Autarch, didn't you? On Ketener must have met the Dawn Servant on Mamook. Mamook, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yoktel, not far from Ikbrash. I wouldn't say it's a grand city nowadays. All things considered, Yoktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the Atlantic once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I'm sure it'll be fine. Why does the inside of my ear itch so much? The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. No, the little wings on the side. Those are just decorative. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoktel? I've taken an airship across larger distances. I can take a fucking airship from Kukane to Limsa. That's significantly farther than Yoktel. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. I mean, there is. I can't just teleport back. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Just making sure that you're not nervous. That you were going to be honest about your feelings. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Sure. As long as the hand-holding does not take place on screen. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Maria. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, the third promise. Wait just a moment. Blech. I should fix my posture. Mapalu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. They should hydrate. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Were you, though? Were you really? Is that so? Said before that it gains popularity in Yorkshire Hall as a protective ward for travellers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that chiming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoktel. To her it seems you are already bound. What knock? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or it's another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got aboard this dirigible and I was good as there. Let's call for passengers to Yoktel. I really hope she wins. Yoktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Tobley is implying that he knows more than you would expect about things.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
It's not the right part of the forest that we've come to.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Yeah, I'm in the upper part where it's not blue. It's green. It's green up here.
It is here where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Climactic battle! Or something.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Bad with heights and gets seasick. Those girls are wreck.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
But not as dense as it is farther down.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
It's a sinkhole.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Joke's on you, I can only fall in ones that I can get out of.
Don't take a tumble.
Love that he looks directly at her. He's like, you're gonna fall. And everyone else looks at her.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah! With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Aaronville, the road is very clear. Like, it's a very clear, packed road. Why are you on the road, you little shit? Oh, thing is right here. Man, that bridge, very yellowed. Look at it. Look at that shit. Or maybe it was painted yellow and it's worn away in places. Either way. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrash is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Now to completely abandon the path. Actually, I'm gonna go and get the thingy first. There's southwest. I remember that one. My my god, look at these guys wearing the fucking starter gear. It's so weird. I believe it is in here. There it is. Birds! Guys heard our birdies? A brook. They're boars. They probably taste rather like pork. No, yeah, I didn't want to go with them. We're gonna go north. Cat. Cat. They got a fucking ballista. Northeast! Woohoo! Rakawak Soli. To Soli? I don't know if the T's actually pronounced. Eh. Eh. Man, I keep getting tired lately, right around 10 p.m. No, leave me alone. Fuck off. Fuck off, you bitch! Okay, now we'll go back to Yakta. Ugh. I was not exaggerating about the cenotes. A real grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? First task could be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Yeah!
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Man, this guy is a shit actor. He could at least pretend that he's happy to see her.
I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Well, you shouldn't have, you piece of shit.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
That's crazy.
Promise, if you would please join us.
Hello. Hello, friends.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Don't encourage violence that will get her disqualified, Ali say. You may encourage violence after the whole thing is done.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
Hot, because he's blue.
And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Thralgis was like, why do I have to be with the asshole?
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
He could kick your ass so hard, so easily. Like, dude.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Guess what? The feat of repast has to do with food.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
It's literally called repast. You should not be so surprised that it involves food.
There's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
You would think the Bakul
Jaja dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural
would know a
roots
lot
and
about
common climes,
Shibubil. Because you would think it wouldn't be just
The peoples we've met on our journey,
A
they've all had
Chibral
different
dish.
practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Considering, like,
Basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know
so
something
like
of their
it
ways.
combines both. Why would the trade
With
only
each
go the
feat,
one
we
way?
have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
No shit, Kona. I love you, but honestly, duh.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need.
God damn it, Kona.
It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Yurianche and Thancred immediately go, You almost had it. Proud of faces.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Okay. I gotta pee. You gotta pee.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I forgot to unmute myself. It's fine. Just for like 1 second.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
You'd think some of the Hrothgar in the city would make it and advertise it, because I imagine it would be quite popular. But all they have are tacos of indeterminate origin. I assume it's I think it's carne asada ones, but I don't know. How unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jada's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a direct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? She's like, competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Ferelja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. You mustn't be overconfident. Unless you make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. This sort of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibruk people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Magic bananas. Let's go talk to strangers. Woo! About food. What better to talk about than delicious, delicious food? Whee! I see. Colorful spices. Group of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called akirte. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. I think it's akiote. They learn to weave. Oh. I hope nobody poops in their water source. That would be poor decision. Gemstone trader. Bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. No, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul, Chatika banana peel. Could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Guys, I don't know what we're supposed to do with the banana. What could it possibly be for? They just won't tell us. Okay, let's not jump off into there this time. Talk to the spice lady. Ah, and this guy. The recipe for Shibruk Bibil. Wish I could tell you, friend, it's just so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunaruk himself. But imagining it has given me a fierce craving. And I hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink wink. Oh, he only said wink. Not wink wink. Nudge nudge. Sir, why do you get to sleep on this fucking random thing when players do not get to sleep on whatever the fuck we please? What dark magic are you using? Ah. I have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't 10 our heads of leather. Start to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house gap before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. That is what I was missing. Scaring them off. Oh, I changed it. Oh my god. I swear I pressed the button. Well, you guys just missed me finding bananas. It's fine. Yes, Al. Look, I pressed the button. Okay? And I can't go redo the whole class, so sorry. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibruk Bibil? Due to your prediction, the village is forbidden from educating us directly. However... Shush, Al. However, many are still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shibruk Bibil. One in particular she attributed to all common Gibraltar dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see. Then our Shibruk Bibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims. We've confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of a danchul, or banana, in certain localities. Between them, the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. It's all the same. I think you'll know that what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Meat. Heh. So to be expected of a dish called Shibruk Bibil, indeed. It's a good thing nobody watches these streams. So to summarize, this dish is one of Bibruk, flavor with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn how to procure our ingredients. The staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why they anchored a nice ground at the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Bibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. Some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Me to assist as well. Orphans will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Alphino, stop bragging about gathering firewood. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. What we do need someone to a suitable Bibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Elise? As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Number 2, Maria, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task, then. Oh, they're right here. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Kana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Just see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kukiranji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Sir, I would like to purchase your finest banana leaves. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Do you have any nodule leaves? Nodule leaves for purposes other than Shabruk Pipil, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Omaji Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. The variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. See, I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling those there requires that you go through the Tianbeck Traverse, but it is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? I'm going to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, and I find Shabruk Pipil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Why did I say it like that? She's not British. She's American. Still, there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Those feats are meant to be deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there is something about Shabruk Pipil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yogg-Thal's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Chevron and the Momudra, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. And on the end of that bloodshed is to know Shabruk Pipil. Huh? What does Steendebruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, you can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come on, let's go and see this place. My knee hurts, and I don't know why. Mm. It's doing a thing. Okay. The edge of the Ilion also must be farther east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors might be on our heels. That sure would be crazy. The Domu Horizon. Seriously, why do I just get suddenly tired right around 10 o'clock lately? Like, the Flonase is supposed to be non-drowsy. I think it's right around behind here. Yeah, it's right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Elle, you're older than I am. Shush. So this is the village of Ilion Asso. And to that of it, it's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Look at you. I didn't know you were in Yachtel. This bitch is getting 2 feet in under his belt. I was picking up lumber from Inkbrush when I heard that our promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Gavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? Oh, in the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? No, that's a good name. Familiar name. What have I heard? Kona? Is in the second promise of Tuliolol? Think that I trusted Don servants of the sun as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. I am forbidden by the Jabrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'd be happy to share what I know of Yachtel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamudja was one of land. The Mamudja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Chabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet adventures ever favors higher ground, and the Chabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. I brought it about. And you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Let's understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Topro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. Yeah! Shit got set super on fire. Everywhere. Look at this place. It's all fucked. Yay! I'm just gonna clear up this map a little bit. I discovered a new location. Coolio. I need to get that. See, I can't fall into a cenote that I can't get out of. It is the power of being a playable character. And that's all 5 up here. Whee! I did my voice break. I'm amazed some of this shit is still standing here. Like, I think it would have like rotted after 80 years. That poor big old tree.
This is where most battles were fought between the Chabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago.
They left 500 years ago.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence.
Yep.
A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
Yeah.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We're getting an echo vision from the fucking land. Ain't that crazy? Angie.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Look at these bitches with their low-level axes and shit.
We fight to protect what is rightfully
Rude.
ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Damn.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
This was before Garlemald became an empire. It was just constantly at war with its neighbors at the time.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Yeah, where else have you seen Brogan before, man?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A big boat.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
What did that Palu dude do?
Coordination was
Oh
indeed
yeah,
impressive.
he was like a healer. He
Stymied
had
our
like a
efforts to cripple the
doing the white
Yokui's
mage
legs
stance.
and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
He's like, hello. Or she. I
Those
don't know.
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
See, if Kerfurler had fought with them,
But our
they might have
fleet has
beat Valley
lasted for
Garmonda, because then
centuries.
they would have
How
a
do you
full
expect us to
party.
join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense
I'm probably in the back
silence
just
hung
like,
over the
what the
venue.
fuck?
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Yeah. Me.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof
Like you would
of their
assume,
newfound
given that, it would
cooperation.
be very popular in Mamook as well. Like the Mamulja would eat it a lot too.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd.
Whoop.
But laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Oh, I want to do a thing real quick. To check something. Apparently they live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. I like bananas. Kavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shipruk Kabir. We're still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves. Yes. Tell me, was that a historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namachi, Maria, would you help me search this area for clues? Let me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the sign has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Oh man, I've been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. What the Rook's doing, I'd wager. The poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So I planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Lukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devise solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. My humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyola and what they hold dear. Damn. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I shall hydrate. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's just return to Ikbrash. Yeah. Ugh. Bug. Talking a lot does require plenty of water. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Time to wait at this destination and look for Thancred and such. How did everyone fare? They got the Nashua leaves. Ukevu came along to help us find them. Ukevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an impromptu history lesson. Shh. sharing the background details. Cool Jar brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve such peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Everything. Yuriante and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Looking like a true expert. Arnville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. Someone said that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Arnville will tell everybody everyone's secrets because he is a massive troll, and I love him for it. Picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. An older resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. For further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Yeah, just throw the entire thing on there. Surely there would be no problems. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. My culinarian's at level 90. I can only claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope? As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Time for cooking. Delicious food. Without further delay, then. The fucking guitar riff! Oh my god. Fucking guitar riff just coming in there for a minute. As they prepare to prepare food. It's pretty fucking silly. Oh, it smells so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is voiced.
At first, I wasn't
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Like, you would think Bakul Jaja would know. It's fine. It's fine
Apologies
now.
for the wait. We submit to you our
Like, you would think it would be fairly popular in Mamook as well, since that's a cultural dish that is a result of both cultures.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
I would like to eat it.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
They're like little teeny tacos.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised
achieve similar
that
results by following the recipe to the
Galul
letter.
Jaja didn't have them cook it in the palace,
went a step further.
because he liked it a lot.
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Yeah.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
This is the most recent expansion of our Final Fantasy XIV, yes. He does not smell the spices. Dong.
I see.
Damn.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
It's not his fault that the cave collapsed.
Promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
This man does not know how cooking works.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Like, if something is
Your
cooked
team will not receive
in a banana leaf, and you have no banana leaf,
This was stupid anyway.
it's not gonna be the same dish. Like tamales. When they're like, those aren't tamales if they're not cooked accordingly.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Cryo is very in tune with others. She has a very powerful echo.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Yeah, just say that out loud in front of the elector, okay.
This is delicious!
She was barely paying attention. She was stuffing her face
so
instead.
Tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn. Tamales are delicious, and I love them.
Choke on your harmony.
He's really salty that he could not eat the tacos. But this is karma. Because he destroyed our tacos.
Don't have to tell me twice.
But do your companions get to eat it as well?
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Bye, kitty cat.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
By that he means it was fucking delicious.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yeah!
Only 1 feet left.
Yeah! First you gotta beat up a cool Cha-Cha and take your rock back.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
He's so proud of himself, and it's like,
That, surely.
you could, she is your sister. You could just say that you had fun. Oh, silly cat boy.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
She is a shonen protagonist. Down to the crazy appetite. Yay! Was so good. I'm already looking forward to having shipwreck people again. Henry, could I make more using leftover ingredients? You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now the feat of repast is over, villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yay! Okay. Oh, cool. We're level 95. That's where we're gonna stop for now. I have Shbruk Pibil to put in my apartment. Our raid messages. The top one is the sub-raid message. The bottom one is the non-sub-raid message. We're gonna go and raid Alpha. What? Okay. We will return to stream on Friday. The plan is Elden Ring. Hopefully my wrist will be okay with Elden Ring on Friday. If it's not, we will do more MSQ. Woo! There's the side quest. No, the side quest isn't opened yet. That'll be in a bit. But I hope everyone had a fun times. Enjoyed the shenanigans of the many cat peoples and lizard peoples. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, all that is linked down below if you would like to check me out there. Thank you for coming, Clam Pulp. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday with either Elden Ring or more Dawn Trail, depending on how I feel. I hope you all have a good rest of your evening or day or morning, whatever. And I hope you guys have a good next couple of days. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night.